All right. It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and tell your friends. All right. Let's do everyone. We lie. That's day 2 of doing THPS Permadeath. https://www.twitch.tv/projectoder, and then all right, okay, I said that's childish, Gambino. Ball. All right, we're here, and we're gonna be doing this. Okay, this is gonna be attempt 29. I'm gonna just start the thing, showcasing that I'm here. Hello. Also, to your question, yes, I can be there. Saturday, yes. I just saw stuff, but all right. Yes. If you want me there, I'll be there. All right. Whenever you guys want. Okay. Hold on. I need a better picture. It's probably better. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll do it. Jeff Rowley. Is that the guy with the Christ Air move? I forget. Who has... No, it is Rune Glifberg. I was right. But first, here we go. Post. Day 2 of... Hopeful. Make it past. It's https www.twitch. Hold on. I'm not used to doing this. I'm trying to make a post with an image. All right, here we go. So I'm going to be playing I'm going to restart this timer actually because it's dumb. All right. So let's go ahead and head over to whatever it is. Hello, how's it going? Just letting people know that I'm live doing this. Day 2 of THPS Permadeath. Whoa. Hop in. Can I do links on Twitch or on Insta? That'd be nice. I don't know. Let's find it out. Let's find out. Oh my god. Link. Yes. There we go. Now we can play it. G-Mac. Yo, welcome back. All right, Mr. Speedrunner. How's it going? It's going really good. All right, now we're done. Now we can go ahead and actually play this game. So hopefully I do play a bit better tonight. So yesterday I made it to Pro Skater 2 3 times in 5 hours. It was silly. But that's how much I was able to get to Pro Skater 2. By the end of this challenge, I'm gonna be so good at Pro Skater 1 because it's just what I'm gonna be playing for most of it. All right, so it's THPS. Yeah, so yesterday was the first time I tried this challenge. The furthest I got was School 2, and I got there twice. 2 times in 5 hours. That must tell you something about this run or this challenge. It was not the funnest thing, but hey, I did have a good amount of time, or a good amount of fun anyways, so there's that. Whoa, GG. Yeah, so here we go. Who knows how it's gonna go tonight? If I get past Pro Skater 2, that'd be amazing, but I don't see myself doing that. I do want to get past what is it, School 2 though. That's my goal. My goal is to get further than wherever I've gotten. The one thing I need to do for myself is get better at what is it? Get better at doing something like, oh my god, that's annoying. It's the dirt. The dirt's killing it. The one thing that I really need to do for myself is think about how the game plays completely different. Tortilla Thrilla with the freaking follow. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, what do I want to do today? I want to make it to at least Marseille. That's my goal. The different games play slightly different. Oh, well, Pro Skater 1 and Pro Skater 2. Pro Skater 3 is a completely different story. But oh man, here we go. This game, I've gotten so used to it. I was playing like a madman yesterday. So, you know, I got way better at the game as the day went on. So that was fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad you stayed on on your board through my notification. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I did too, but I know if I get a sub, that might be a different story. And especially if I get raided, which that's not happening, but if I ever get raided, I know that's just an immediate fail. Right then and there. No matter where I am, I feel like that's just going to be a big fail, which is not going to be fun. That's going to make people be like, really? You raided this guy? This guy just fails. Which that might be true, but here. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to get through this without any failing, but I do know that's eventually going to happen. All right. So that's 2 maps down already. So we're off to a good start. What I know is that Streets took way too long the last time I got to Pro Skater 2. Okay, if I go to School 2, I am going to save jumping the buildings and whatever. until I upped my stats, because that was not good. That did kill me. Do you have a favorite level? Pro Skater 1, my favorite level is Streets. People seem to dislike that map, but I love that map. It's one of my favorite maps in the series. I'm not getting that little speed boost. Are you Crinkle? Whoever Crinkle is, that's me. Except for I don't even know who Crinkle is. I love Streets, and I love Streets too. Oh man. So that's not grindable. That's grindable in American Wasteland, but not in this, it seems. Oh yeah, there's some dumb bails that have happened. Where the ramp will glitch and make me hop back up, and I'm kind of turned sideways, so I'm not expecting that to happen. Or you know, I'm just not expecting to go back up, so I don't react in time. So, oh man, maybe not spam, but you can notify people like every 30 minutes to an hour, up to you how often you want to do it. But just don't do it like every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes. If you want the most, the least amount of time I'll give you is 30 minutes, but go ahead and notify people. I don't mind. Because Cheapskate's pretty cool for what it is so far. Never spin then. No, it's not that. It's like the ramp will just happen to do some weird things, and that'll make me air weirdly. And I'm just like not expecting it, and so I'd spin weirdly, or I try to correct it, but it's not enough time for me. And like that, boom. Discord is 12 users. I cannot read sometimes. 12 users short from 100, which is nice. I was there when it was, I don't even know when I joined, but I joined whenever I bought it. Sounds silly, but it's pretty cool seeing that game. Alright. We're done with this. Now we're down. Now we're to the real levels. Now those first 4 maps, they're fun. Yeah, I like them. But we're actually not to the good stuff yet. Now this may be good stuff or not to people. Hey Doc, how's it going? Never air then? Yeah, I'll never jump. No ollie in this game? I wonder how that would be done. I might try that at some point. It'd be cool to see that though. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm doing everything how I normally do it. I got it, like, I had a whole thing going on for Pro Skater 1. Okay, that didn't really go how I was wanting to. That's the run over. Okay. Never air out of that ramp. Got it. Okay. So it's like all these mental notes I'm capturing in my brain. Here's to 30. All right. Will you do more IRL skate stuff? I haven't skated as often. Washington weather goes up and down, up and down. It's never consistent. So I never feel too inspired at all times. But I do want to do another thing at some point. Just not right now. Maybe sometime next week. But I want to learn some tricks. I want to learn how to tray flip at some point in my life. But that's not something I have. Okay, here we go. So this first few maps are easy enough. It's just getting to downtown, Minneapolis. That's when things start to go how they are. Realistic 1-car hit and you're dead. Oh man. Taxi! I haven't been able to skate because my dog has been sick, so I've been prioritizing her over my skating. That's nice, that's nice. Not that they're sick, but nice that they're prioritizing them. Let's see, I want to check something. So I want to see if I can do something like this. I've been able to do that. I just need to get that correctly. Never mind, that's not happening right now. I'm glad that grind helped or worked. That was almost pretty bad. Yes, we're back. Yes, yes. I can't just quit after one day. That's not how things happen. I was watching Jen's 2 billion point combo in this map for 1 and 2. That's some insane stuff. It was weird hearing AI Doom music. I'm not a fan of that, but it was pretty cool watching the actual record unfold. That's not happening that way somehow. I need special for this, it seems. Or not! That works too. I'm just trying to get better at this. There we go. Good enough. I know. What? Okay, I'm breaking my rules a little bit. I said I wouldn't end the run if I'm in the air, but I'm like, these are the first 2 maps. I'm breaking my own rules for that. But that would have been weird. I don't know if you can bail from that if the game's already ended like that. I got Tony Hawk's Underground 2 on GBA in my mail today. So far, I've actually enjoyed playing it. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting game. I haven't, you know, what's funny is I've played a good amount of it, but I've never fully beaten it. Same with Skateland on the GBA. That's not fun. No way, man. I thought I had enough. All right. What if I just don't air? Nope. I gotta air at some point. All right. Skateland is not fun though. On the GBA. On the DS, it's amazing. One of the best Tony Hawk games, believe it or not. The GBA game, however, is a completely different story. The maps are way too big for what it is. You get lost. It doesn't really detail where you need to go at all. So you're just lost, not knowing what you're doing. Gameplay, it's amazing. Like the actual... The actual visuals are amazing. The maps are great for what they are, but they're just massive for such a small screen and, you know, not really displaying where you need to go. An arrow above the screen, or like at the top of the screen showcasing where to go, would have been amazing though. I've been replaying Thug for the first time in ages. Completely forgot how good Moscow is. That level is near perfect. That's such a good map. Thug 1 has some amazing maps. And it still pisses me off that is the one game that doesn't have sim mode. For how good and realistic these maps are, it's the one game that doesn't have something as cool as sim mode. People don't care for it, but I do. It's one of my favorite things in Tony Hawk. And it's just not in the game. The one time that it needs to be in a game, it's just not there. Hello, IVV. I hope everything's going all right for you today, or for you, man. It is. It's just already ended with a failure this game so far. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, pretty good. Enjoying my time so far. I just need to not play dumb and do what I need to do in this. What? I thought I aired perfectly, but I didn't. Oh well. All right, 31. God. So far, I've done every goal in Boston and Barcelona, and only one goal in Berlin. Did I even play that game as much as I think I did? Because I don't even remember what Barcelona looks like in the GBA version. Like, in the slightest. Not a single bit. I remember what Barcelona looks like. It's definitely designed differently on GBA. Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, some of the maps in these different games are designed pretty differently. I like the underground maps on the GBA. Just in knowing that the gameplay is RPG. That it's just a full-on RPG. I mean, American Wasteland is an RPG, if you think about it. You're doing quests, you need money, and in order to do that money, you need to do some side quests. I'm so dumb. And to do those side quests, or you know, when you do those side quests, you earn money. You got to up your stats by doing all these random things, and it's fully RPG like in that sense. And sometimes you need specific stats to go through specific areas, like Vans Park. You need to do some of those side missions to get through. Like East LA, the way to get through there, you need to do all those different... To get to East LA, you need to do all the different graffiti things around the different maps. Which is pretty cool. Last time I played Thug 1 on GBA, I started a classic mode playthrough as Alyssa Seamer, and I didn't enjoy it. I gotta play through the classic mode. I was beginning to, but I didn't play through it all. Though Underground is more based around the idea of having, what is it, health and all that. I do need something like that is a little silly. Oh, you do have health in Underground GBA, so that's something that's interesting. There we go. There we don't go. I'll save that with doing it the normal way for now. Except for I know I'm going to try it that way again. That's not how I was trying to do that. Yeah, it's a good level. It's overplayed in something like Rethought. People play that map all the time. So I don't even want to play that map like ever. That used to be the same thing, but with it used to be the same thing, but with Manhattan years ago, in like 2019, 2020 maybe. And I just was not having it. It was not fun. Because every server was Manhattan. Now there's like so many servers that's nothing but East LA. Yeah, health was not a good idea. Whoever pitched that one, and actually whoever, it's not the person that pitched it, it's the person that accepted the idea to have health. Dumb idea. What? How did I not turn enough? This game. What? Really? If you're going slow, your turn is just so slow. That's what I mean by just like think. I'm learning more and more about how the physics in this game works, because that's not how it feels like it would be playing, but it is. That's how it's played. It's annoying. Slurped, got glurped, and got gobbled. I just wanted to do that. All right. Oh, I need to reset and then do that. 60-minute free roam is good enough to make me pre-order. Up to you. I would play it either way. I was going to play it either way, and now I got a different way to play these maps. So that's interesting. Ooh, I thought that was a bail. But it wasn't. Somehow. It didn't bail, but I thought it was, because I put in the input to do a wall ride. You know, just like some weird stuff was gonna happen. I was going fast as well. But no. It's gonna have THPS. So Rethought will have the career for Pro Skater 4 and all the classic modes eventually. I didn't hear anything either. Oh. Sounds like a no biggie. Who cares? It's just career. That is hilarious. Rethought's gonna have the Pro Skater 4 career when Pro Skater 3 and 4 doesn't have the Pro Skater 4 career. Like, Pro Skater 4 has a career, but it's not the career people know about. Oh yeah, I pre-ordered 3 and 4 the day of the announcement. I'm a sucker for it, but hey. Have you made it past Pro Skater 1? I have. 3 times yesterday. In the whole 5 hours. It's these small little bales here and there that make me, you know, which makes me take forever. Not gonna be in the next update though. That's something for us to tackle later. Oh yeah, I was not expecting it in this next update. There we go. I thought, oh man, I got that grind one time. I gotta figure out how to do that properly. Or like, consistently. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Ivory Shot. Oh man. But there will be some fun stuff to do in Free Skate in the next update. Oh, I bet. Every update, there's always some fun stuff in Free Skate. That's always something. All right, let's go. Chicago. Oh, God. This map. Oh boy. What am I saying, oh boy, to this map? It's more like I'm just like wanting to do a different map. Because I've played this a lot. How's it going, Shima? You were here yesterday and now here again. Back for day 2, it seems. Like that, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna make a video on THPS Pro mod again. Oh yeah, I wanna for sure make another video on it before 3 and 4 comes out. I just haven't. That thankfully is not a bail, so I know it can be weird. Okay. Just little things that I've gotten from like work or friends or whoever. Just little guys, I guess, or whatever. Whatever they may be called. Just fun stuff. You know, it's just, I like having random things on my mic. It just makes it fun. One of these guys is Jim Bob. There's like a Minecraft skeleton on here or something. Yeah, I always liked Chicago, but I don't know if you're talking about Pro Skater 4 Chicago or the Chicago I just played. Let's see, do I get it this time? I was pretty sideways. I'm surprised that even worked. I was thinking I was gonna make that rail, so that's why I was pretty sideways for no reason. I need to be like extra cautious for stupid things like that. Yeah. That saved me. Okay, I guess I'm up here. That works for me. No! Dang. Okay. Oh man. All these dumb little goddamn little things. Alright. Not the Matt Hoffman one. I'm gonna reach so hard. Yeah. It's fine. It's only the 5th map. And I've failed like there 3 times so far today. Is that right? No. Or maybe. I don't know. Alright. I re for he. Why on freaking earth? I don't know, Nintendo. I really don't know. Alright. Before the hour, I want to get to Pro Skater 2, so I need to like lock in this attempt or something. Or the next couple of attempts. This is already hell. But whenever I end up bailing at something like... Okay, that's not happening. Whenever I bail at something like... what's it called? Pro Skater 3, that's when it'll really feel like hell. So, in the description, you'll find out which games I'm playing, and also the rules. I'm doing quite a few games, or mainly like Pro Skater 1 through 3, but a few times because of a specific couple things. I didn't even do this. There we go. This is the run, I believe. I need to reset and then end. What am I doing, dude? You know, you should do the full franchise, but have like checkpoints every couple games. It would take way too long because I don't even know what all goals would be. Things, you know, like there's some goals in like Pro Skater or not in like American Wasteland that are like, I feel like there are purposeful bails, or like it has you bail on purpose at specific areas. Checkpoint every game engine. Well, that would be hell for the Unreal Engine stuff. That will be hell. Checkpoint for... Oh man, there's so much Unreal Engine stuff. I wouldn't even be able to do that for like Ride and Tread. I would just have to skip those. Because there's no way you're seeing me doing it with that. You're not seeing me do that with motion. Though somehow there actually are some good maps in motion. I'm watching an epic Wojak Total classic where he trolled Plasma and Thug Pro right now. Oh my god. That was forever ago. That's the redo version, redo export. So at first I had an export that was 20 minutes long. I accidentally left it long in the video editing software. But then from there, I made a redo version. I had both of them uploaded at this, like, both public for a long time. And then I eventually made it just to where the one with, like, however long the actual video is to be the only one that was live. All right. Boom. Ah! There we go. Here we go. I'm getting good at Chicago. That is a good map that I'm getting pretty good at. Why did it continue turning that way? And well, I was turning for a while, but like, why does it do that? I don't know. I bailed now. Why? Okay. It has to be on the frame rate. Why? Like how fast I'm spinning, because I feel like I'm spinning slower when the frame rate is slower. That has to be it. I doubt we have an expert in chat, but if we have an expert, please confirm. Because I feel like I'm turning slower when the frame rate is slower. That's why I like the Dreamcast version. I did play the Dreamcast version of Pro Skater 2. That was really good. I haven't played the Dreamcast version of Pro Skater 1. I don't even remember how good the visuals are for that, but for Pro Skater 2, I enjoyed that a lot. It is? Oh, that is annoying. Well, I understand this game so much more, so things are tied to the frame rate. Cool. Pretty nice. So I'm never turning on that roof. Never turn when I'm on the roof of Minneapolis. Got it. Dreamcast THPS 1 is hard for me to play because it has a bug that makes you turn right ever so slightly when you tap left. Oh, that is annoying. A bug like that would just annoy me so hard. Not happening. Alright. It's actually downtown. Downtown and your mom it is. I'm going to keep on calling it Minneapolis because there's 3 downtown maps. Because this is downtown in this map, and then downtown LA is another map, and that's just called downtown to a lot of people. And then Main Street in Project 8 is also known as downtown. Minneapolis? Minneapolis. 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 Take that one. I think the frame rate is tied to rotation in most Tony Hawk games. I'll have frame drops in Thug 2 and land a few degrees off from where it should be. Always thought it was just Main Street. I think in the PS2 version, it's called Downtown. Hair care routine? Non-existent. Doesn't even have, I don't really have one. When I go in the shower, I do shampoo first. Do that for a little bit. Scrub, scrub, scrub. But then I do conditioner. Whenever I'm doing conditioner, I have that in my hair and I have it sit there for a long time because I then do body wash. So maybe not a long time, but I do my body wash and then from there I then, wash it out and then I scrub my cheeks. No, sometimes you gotta scrub the nether regions. Sometimes it gets funky down there. Dude, is that the way? Downtown thaw always been the true downtown. It's important to practice good hygiene if you want to run with my team. Sometimes you gotta wash your ass if you must. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is unfortunate. I hate this game. If you must, or else you get funky. There we go. I keep on trying to do that, but I just keep on failing it. Bro, what is the great... What do I need to do? I've never played Saints Row. Never played through a full GTA game. There we go. I needed something. Okay? I never do sex change in this game because it always messes me up. Because it's spinning, spin. Gotta spin. Gotta sweep. First three Saints Rows are good. Gotta wash your hair, brush your teeth. Nah, I never have to do that. Really? You're not getting out there? I was holding right, was I not? Maybe the input didn't come through, but on my controller I was holding the right D-pad. I don't know how much this would take me. But I'm playing terribly, so who knows? I'm starting with Saints Row 3, then maybe going to Saints Row 2 from there. I don't know anything. Here we go. I need to like really lock in because I'm playing terribly. It's not what I meant to do, dude. Huntington Beach. I've played through every character in this game. I did if you want to see on my channel, search up something about Pro Skater 1. I did a long cut where I did every goal with every character in one stream, and I trimmed that down. Saints Row 4 is just stank so bad. I don't know anything. I know it exists. I know Saints Row games exist. I know that one, that recent one was a shit show. I saw stuff about that game. That's like the only exposure I really have had on the Saints Row series. I'm not spinning here because it's too low a frame rate. Not happening there. Jumping real early, and I make it. When I met you in the summer. Here we go. Here we go. That's the grind I was looking for. See, that gives me all the speed I want in the world. Advice for new Saints Row game. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I never thought I would... I've never thought of playing that. Tojack water. You guys want some water? Saints Row was to GTA what South Park was to The Simpsons. I getcha. New Saints Row isn't absolutely terrible. If you skip the cutscenes and mute the dialogue. There you go. It's not a bad game if you uninstall it. Sounds like a plan. I might do that if I ever decide to play the game. No! Ah. I enjoy Saints Row sometimes. It's a great game. New Saints Row isn't terrible if you... Oh my god, you guys. And take off your headphones. Also, if I stab something in my eyes, that might help whatever problem I have. I've heard decent things about Saints Row 4. I've heard nothing. I know Saints Row the Third exists, though. How did that not make it? God! Trying to avoid it as much as I could. I heard it coming. God! Dude, this is so annoying. I don't want to play Minneapolis. God fucking damn it. I was not having troubles with the taxis yesterday. I don't even think I got hit by a single taxi yesterday. Maybe I did, but I don't remember getting hit often if I did at all. I was trying a new path for this, seeing if that was faster, but you know, I did it poorly, so who knows if it's actually good or not. But I don't think I'm trying this again. Are you dumb, game? Airing out? Oh my god, I hate this so much already. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bumping that. Never give up, never what? Just give it up to Big Dog. Hell yeah, sing it. I was lagging, so I was spinning slowly. Look at that combo. Pretty good, if I say so myself. Alright. Alright, so here we go. School 2. I did quite a few goals in School 2, one run. And I want to get past that at some point. That was risky. That was risky. Maybe the real skate letters we collected along the way were the friends we made along the way. Okay, okay. I'm getting really good at these first 4 maps, though. Got up here. Here we go. Got it. We're so golden. That was bad. That was bad. Oh my god, where am I going? I'm looking away. That's not where I wanted to go. I love it. Oh, I love Pro Skater 1. If you don't love Pro Skater 1, there's something wrong with you. But not really, because people are bound to love it or hate it. It's one of my favorites, though. Definitely a guy. Are you the same guy from yesterday? You better be. Because that'd be hilarious if so. Alright. Turn left. And here we go. Oh yeah, well Pro Skater 3 is completely different. I appreciate that game more than whatever we get with these other games. Ooh. Boom! Fast menuing. Spamming A or X. Dude's actually obsessive. It's the same guy. I'm thinking it is. All right. I need to take a chill pill on this map because I'm failing on this map like an idiot. So what I'm doing the first little bit the same, but I actually need to watch out for cars. There we go. It's funny that a nollie goes higher than an ollie. Okay, did that. Because a nollie takes more effort, in my opinion. Okay, waiting for that car. That's not what I meant to do. All right. Boom. All right. Furthest I've been today. Let's not mess this up with some idiocy. And well, in later games, it doesn't boost your height. At least I don't think they wanted it to, because it did boost your height slightly, improving ground. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know nollies were in the game because it was so hidden, but I like that nollies are in the game. I remember always looking for it, but I'm like, where is it? It's nowhere to be found. Do I switch nollie? There you go. Learn some rethaw. I can do boost plants, butt slaps, hyper spins. However, BHRA is so inconsistent. Do you have a tip? Spend like 30 minutes one day just practicing in college over and over, going in the street, being in the street, just practicing that over and over. And that will give you a good, you know, that'll make you much better at that. Because one day I just could not do them. So I took one day, I just went ahead. Okay, I need to be more careful about what I'm doing in this game. One day I just decided, you know what? I'm going to practice it. I went into college and I just went back and forth up and down the street trying to figure it out. And I'm alive. I thought that was it. It didn't make it. There we go. And that made me figure out how to actually do it. Visual tutorials are really helpful. So that grand tutorial forever ago did not help me, but I'm sure it helped others. But visual tutorials like PTC is a protocol, or I even have one from forever ago. But there was other tutorials that Grand did that that did help. Yeah, it was pretty close. But I'm here. I'm still here. Oh, God. Here we go. I need to take an actual shield pill. For me, yes. I've done them so much for the past, since like 2017. I do them all the time ever since 2017, so I'm pretty consistent at them. I would hope so. I do them all the time, and I do get them pretty consistent. Okay, number 1. Believe it or not, no. I do have a PlayStation 1, and I do have Pro Skater 1 I could load. So I could play that, but I'm not. It is real software, hardware. I'm playing it on some hardware that happens to be real. But I also have other real hardware that is like what you mean. No, I'm playing this with the stones. I put some rocks together, formed a skateboard. There you go. Streets. Here we go. This might be a run. Let's hope so. I'm going to be very careful about things. Never mind, I just did a 360 shove it off of that. Pretty nice. Letting him pass. Da, 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 those two shall pass. And like that. Pro score is achieved. Now, I'm going to be doing something like this. Playing everything on an Xbox. Yes. Original Xbox 360, original Xbox One, original Xbox 2. Why was the Series X and S not called the Xbox Scarlet? That was so much cooler of a name. Okay. Need to go wide on this. Going wide on this is what's going to help me get this. I need a boneless. I need to do a fast plant on that. I wish I had a heart rate monitor. Okay, one close encounter so far. Let's go. I don't want to do it the speedrunner way, just because I feel like that would be weird. Not weird, but like, there's times that something like what am I saying, dude? I'm fumbling my words. The cars will come, and that will end my run. Is that it? There we go. All goals so far. Boom. Now I need to do everything in Roswell. And we move to Pro Skater 2. But I need to go through Roswell first. Okay. Here we go. It's time. It is time. Dude. Okay. Okay. Oh man, so let me not air that far. Whatever. That's enough points for that. Number one, 97.2. That's pretty good. I got this. I hope so. Okay. No, 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 no. I did the input for a kickflip, and I'm glad that didn't work. Pro Skater 1 down. What's it? Oh, man. Here we go. Yes. Sorry, that's happening because Some annoying stuff is happening. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm looking at the first 100 Sheep Skater Discord members. I'm there. I see so many faces that I recognize. Ironhawk, AK, Cam, Huckleberry, Crinkle, Canudo, Uzi's Drake, Bigo, Biz. Retro Maggie's there? That is interesting. I did not even expect her to know this project even existed. That's cool. Zedek, NDX. Duct Tape, Asherath, DMC, Vindico, I Love, Peach Boy, Blinker 10, Oktoberfest, Sarcastic. Who else am I seeing? Joey. A lot of people I recognize. That was intense. That was intense. All right. Yeah, what am I doing? There we go. Here we go. Bum bum bam bam bum bum bam bum 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 bum. No. No. I don't press continue. Loading screens, am I right? All right. Yes, I'm here on Pro Skater 2. All right. Okay, so this is gonna be some wild stuff because I don't know how I'm gonna play. I've failed at hanger before because I've been an idiot. I need to spin less, way less. Spinning works way different because you need a stat for it. So I need to not do any spinning. Okay. Instrument. Oh, I was gonna do a manual. No. Okay. Boom. Boom. I'm trying to get everything I can. We'll see how things go. Okay, so far pretty good. I need to grind the rent at the end of this. Thankfully, that does not shut me off. I tried that yesterday, and it doesn't. So I'm actually surprised it doesn't. I don't know why I am, but I am. Let me get this. No, I got that. Okay, I got a lot of things so far. Not what I want. That's fine. What? Dude. That's just so retarded, man. Alright. Back to Pro Skater 1. I know I'm playing terribly. God damn it. I made it Pro Skater 2 today. That's good. That's good. Here's the thing that I need to do, though. I need to not play the way I'm doing because I thought I was going to be fine. But no, my Switch stat is not good. I need to not play Switch at all. Man. This is annoying me because I thought I had that. I thought I was going to be able to do that. On flat, do not do any spins. Man, I cannot spin at all in Pro Skater 2. Skull 2. I was hoping to make it to Marseille. No, I've always been good to not smash controllers because I know that's not something to smash. That's not something good to smash, I should say. I like having my controllers in one piece personally. Air out like that, because that can make me fail. See, I can spin so easily in this. But in Pro Skater 2, you slow down when you're spinning. Because that just makes sense. Will Jack Toter ever make it to Pro Skater 3? Find out. Nope. If I'm failing like that, nope. That's okay. These first 4 maps I do pretty quickly, so I'm pretty good with that. I feel like watching a speedrun, but that would like ruin my thing. Oh, I enjoyed it. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Are you dumb, game? God. I thought I would make that. More like I thought I was going to make it onto the top of that platform, but no. It didn't let me do that. Alright. Okay, here we go. I need to stop playing the way I am. Okay, a lot of people usually get mad at me. No, I don't get really mad at these nuts jokes. Okay. There's that. Now I can stop being dumb and get past warehouse. Okay. Warehouse. What a joke. Here we go. So, I don't even know if that plan of me getting past Marseille is even going to happen. I'm just trying to push on through. Push on. What am I doing? If I could do that in real life, that'd be pretty sick. Jumping back and forth between over the table like that. Push on through. Da 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 da. I'm getting onked at 20 years old. That is funny. All right. All right. Cronuts. Oh, you got some nuts jokes made for you with just your name. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, Otaku Ben. You got some jokes made for you. You got to do it. You got to do it, man. Yeah, I have all GBA games of the 2000 franchise. I don't have GBC Pro Skater 1. I have GBC Pro Skater 2, though. And Pro Skater 3, I think. I don't remember. I have N64 version of all 3 games. I have Dreamcast version of Pro Skater 1. I have Pro Skater 1 and 2 in like every way possible. Not every way possible. Yeah, the GBC games suck. I'm not excited for the... Are you dumb? Sure, 42. You, N64? No, I'm Tony. The N64 versions are really good. I like the N64 versions. I grew up on them and they're not bad at all. They're faster than this. Sometimes I wish I would just move over to the N64 version just because. No way, man. I really missed that. There we go. But Thug 1 for PS2 like 5 times. I hear the N64 THPS 1. You can't buffer inputs properly. I don't know anything, but I know people play that game more. What do you mean, what's the go-to restart? Sorry, okay, that was rude. What I mean is, it's like, think of Skate 3, where you can go to, and you can set down a marker and go back to the marker. Yeah, session marker. Just mocking the recent interview. That's fair. Yeah, that interview had me very not excited about a few things, online especially. I mean, in this most recent video, you can see why I'm not excited over it. I just give some thoughts. What am I missing? Skate? Oh, I didn't get E. I skipped that. Oh yeah, I don't want a Thug remake all too much because I know they're not gonna do the story justice, but what I do want is a newer game. Like, I will take a Thug remake any day. It's just, I want a newer game. Because a newer game will always be better, in my opinion, than constant remake after remake. Because we've had multiple remakes already. Pro Skater 6, maybe not name it Pro Skater, name it completely differently. If I were in control, my future, I am in control. That happened. At this rate, we're probably not going to get a new Tony Hawk game, but we are getting Sheepskate. Yeah, Sheepskate's pretty cool. It's just, you would think that a AAA studio would be able to do many things. I know it's not the studio's fault, it's Activision, but you would think that they would be able to do something with all that money and, you know, put the studios to waste. Not waste. They are actually, though. They're putting studios to waste. They should. Activision never front the money. The one thing I do want is this new Skate game. It would be weird if they ever remake a Skate game. But what would be cool is them repurposing Skate It, but with other controllers in some way. Never happening. That would never happen, but it would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice. I'm nervous about the new Skate. I have a good intel for some OGs That's met. For some emojis, that is meh. I don't know anything. I don't know computer parts. I have a pre-built. And I'd probably get another pre-built as my next computer anyways. Because I just don't know. PC is like that. Like, I know how to use PCs, but I'm not one that has ever built one. My dad has. Never airing out of that ramp. That has killed me before. Oh yeah, I remember. Never spin out of that. That somehow was safe that time, but because the frame rate's really bad there. It's the videos. It's the music videos. Whenever those are in sight, man. Oh, Flippy made a video on it? I didn't know. I did not know that. I never about the new skate. Oh, yeah. If they made Skate 1 and 2 with online again, I'd barely play anything else. Yeah, I never got to play Skate 2 online even. By the time I didn't have Skate 2 for the longest time, but by the time that I did, online was already dead. It was upsetting, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean, personally, I would appreciate being able to play those games online. But it's not up to me or anybody. Oh, I'm not doing that next time. I'm gonna forget that one though. So we'll see. Pro score from a frickin' point, bonus point thing. Excuse me while I ignore chat for this last bit of the map, because I've had some really close calls with this area. PC building is pretty foolproof nowadays. Just watch some YouTube tutorials and research into what parts you need. And make a list. Yeah, I would procrastinate doing something like that all day, every day. That I'm just like, eh. I'm sure it is simple. It's just I'm lazy over learning something like that. Dude, what are these errors? I'm not... I'm erring terribly. 97.2 it again. I'm gonna smoke a little bit and play some games. Be safe. I will. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Alright, and like that, we're out of here. I was world #1 in Skate 2 Skate for a while. Beat a few #1 players over the years too. Dude, that sounds fun, man. Oh, because I'm really consistent with every trick, but I never have anything to put it in. Because I can do literally every trick on command, but I don't know, man. I don't want to play Skate 3 Skate either. I don't know. You're going to sleep now. Have a good one. I will. Hopefully you have a good rest. Think about butterflies and rainbows. Or don't. Up to you. Thinking of skateboarding instead. That's fair. Okay, that was a little scary. Okay. Boom. Pro score. The glitches in Skate 2 Skate were actually good. It's just backwards man or foot plant in Skate 3. Yeah. I like the glitches in Skate 2. Dude, flinging yourself with, you know, getting off your board, throwing your board, turning 180, doing an ollie, or not an ollie, jumping, grabbing your board back, and and then getting on your board. That slingshot kind of thing, that is always so fun. Boneless. Okay, there we go. That's what it's called? Okay. You know, I'm trying to lift myself up to get a comfortable seat, or comfortable position. And then I put my arm at the very end and it just like slips off. Very uncomfortably. That's fun. Of course, the revert, the manual revert glitch thing, where you do like a hard flip out of it. I'm more consistent with a hard flip than I am with like a 360 hard flip. What is it? Was it Skate 2 or Skate 3 where with that get off and get on your board in like midair or something? That launches you. That's not making it. I have a bunch of cush pops, revert hard flip, hippie jumps. Damn. Hippie flips. That sounds fun, dude. I've never done too many hippie flips, but they're always super satisfying when you actually get them down. And then just replaying it over and over in the replay editor. I would replay them because I've only done a few. It just feels really nice to get one. Okay. Is that every goal? That is 30 goals. Okay. That was insane. 12,000 in one jump. I never thought I could do that many. And just one thing of vert. What am I doing? I have 80k and I'm not landing it. Okay. So I always come back to Skate 1 a lot recently. That's what I've been playing a lot recently in my free time. Just free skate, just doing realistic stuff. Always really fun. Yeah, one thing that I really love about it is the speed wobbles. It's such a simple thing. I don't remember if Skate 2 has them as they do in Skate 1, but dude, the speed wobbles are insanely realistic in that game. Skater 2 time. I loved that game. The soundtrack is good too. Oh man, I love the soundtrack in a lot of these games. All right, so one of my favorite things is coming up, Pro Skater 2. But of course, I gotta get through a lot of this stuff first. Okay, here's what I'm doing first. First, I'm making a save with music off because somehow someone acquired the copyright thing on YouTube for. They acquired the copyright thing for the Pro Skater 2 menu music. So the first video got claimed, or the first live stream. You can still see it. It's not too big of an issue. It's just annoying. So I'm making a new save. Oh. Actually, I need to make a new game and then make the new save. I'm doing this because it's just annoying. I don't want to deal with some annoying stuff like this. Bam, 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 bam. The next minute comment. All right, let me reset my hat as well. Ba-da-ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Then the next minute's coming. Don't spin. Don't do a lot of things switch. Just do things as pure as you can. Doing it regular. Oh, I thought I was going to get that. That's not what I want. Let me do this. That's not how I was meaning. I mean, it worked out, but like that's not how I was meaning to do that. Melon looks so good in this game too. I love it. Okay, so first things first, I'm doing pretty good with this. I think I got the hang time gaps. Okay, like that. The score is done. I've got so many things done. Barrel hunt. Let's hold up. I did all of the hitman or hangman stuff. Hang time. Spend some cash though. So first off, I'm doing pretty good. Just right away. So I'm happy about this. But goodness, this is gonna scare me at first because I've not gone through Pro Skater 2 first. So I need to get through Pro Skater 2 before I do anything else. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, I'm going to do a lot of the simple goals in School 2 before I do anything. And then I'm going to go back. Okay. Why am I trying that? Okay. I've got a lot of things going on. Let me grind this all the way down. Let me get this. I'm trying my best to not do anything. There's the go-kart. Skull 2 is probably more scary than I thought because of the go-kart. There's 3K. Oh, I'm like... Okay, what I need to do is actually calm down. Maybe that's a bad idea, but calming down might not be, actually. Okay, there's the 6 score. I'm gonna do something real quick of grinding this. And avoiding that guy. Okay. Okay. Be zen. I've never listened to that. I'm sure I have, but like, I don't remember that. Okay. So far, we're doing pretty good. What I need to do now is be zen. That is true. But I'm going to upgrade stats constantly. I just feel safer doing that because it can be scary doing a lot of these things. And I'm just trying to be as cool about it as I can be. Nobody has ever just immediately went all switch. But that's me. That's what I'm doing. All right, skate letters. Bada 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 bada. All right, skate letters. Here we come. And then the next run is going to be something like, what's it called? I know what it's called. Secret tape. Actually, can I? Without special? Maybe. No! No! I hate School 2! School 2 is a death sentence. So, was it only because I ollied? I need to know. That is terrible. What the hell? So I tried to do a flip trick because I didn't think too much of it because I played so much rethought, but that killed me. Look at that. Never grind the lockers. The ones in there at least. Okay. I hate this game. That's rough. You'll see. You'll see, CJ. What am I to do? What way am I doing it? Well, here we go. Pro Skater 1 again. I did 2 Pro Skater 2 attempts in the last hour, in the last 40 minutes, so I can do this. Pro Skater 3, watch this. Or Pro Skater 1, watch this. I'll do it. I'll do it this attempt. So, when do you think I'll like do all Pro Skater 2? What attempts do you think I'll be at when that happens? Because so far, it's been 43 attempts and nothing past School 2. By meaning I have none of hanger and not having, you know, having hanger and School 2 fully 100%ed. I hope I wish I had that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow. 69. That would be a nice number. grind that. Yeah. Alright, I got special. Not making it up that way. Wow. I'm surprised nothing's actually working. Did I get it? I heard the... I got it! That was like frame perfect. Not really, but that was pretty good. No way, I didn't gravitate to that grind, man. Not happening. Playing terribly, but hey, we'll get there. What did you think about the Andy interview? I thought it was... I like the questions that Andy was asking throughout a lot of the interview. I wish he brought that laptop with him to ask a lot of the better questions that he had written down. But the overall interview was pretty cool. I also held there to you too. No, so the interview, let's see. I was pretty upset with a lot of the answers the guy gave, especially about online. I'm glad that we do have voice chat and online. I wish we had text chat too, but that could become a huge issue, I think. I wasn't thinking of like a lot of the things that come with it, with all the slurs that you have to censor in a lot of annoying ways. But I'm pretty happy that we are getting improvements over online. I'm glad we're getting free skate and public matches. That's something that was missing. No! Why is that happening like that? Man, that's not how I was trying to do it. I understand what happened, but it's like not fun. I was wrong about that attempt. I was playing weirdly anyways. Definitely over 100, seeing how I'm at 44 and I have not made it all the way through Pro Skater 2. Spinning is a lot easier in Pro Skater 1 than 2. Oh, because of crossplay stuff. I didn't think of that. didn't think of crossplay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh no, no, never mind. The way you finished that sentence off, and I'm not surprised I didn't think of that, because in the original, dude, on the PS2, there was a way to chat. You would press select, I think. Maybe not select, but there was a thing in the menus to allow you guys to bring up a on-screen keyboard to message with your controller. And I think they could have brought that back, but they didn't. I don't know though. Pro Skater 1, pretty nice. Pro Skater 3 and 4, I'm excited about. That right there was unfortunate, but oh well. What the heck, man? I hate this rail so much. It's so buggy. Whoever made it, I don't like them. I probably do like them. They probably made some cool maps. Why is that there? Yeah, there's a lot of... I would assume so. I would assume there's a lot of crossplay games with text chat. I'm not sure what games entirely, as I don't use... I don't play a lot of crossplay games with them. With it. I hear echo on your stream? Echo how? How do you hear an echo? Is anybody else hearing an echo? I didn't get A. It should be fine on Twitch too. Let me listen on Twitch. Let me go to Twitch and let's go to my channel. Bop 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 beep boop boop bop boop beep boop 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 bop bop beep boop beep boop. Hop bop 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 boop beep boop. Hop bop 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 boop. Yeah, it's a U issue. I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, I just pulled it up on Twitch. There was not an issue, but that's fine. So I'm assuming it's just fine on YouTube. I mean, that's what I was just told. So what am I thinking? That's where I failed. For no reason. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Now we're on to the map that really starts picking things up. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Rick? It's going pretty good here. I'm enjoying myself right as I am, but of course I'm failing in dumb areas. But here we are. Back to Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Glad it, bro. I'm glad to hear it. Good, bro. Hey, glad to hear you're pretty. Oh, actually, you haven't. I'm commentating for you. What am I doing? How's your day? I hope it's good, but I don't want to put words in your mouth like I was just doing, man. Oh my god. Gotta wait for the cars. Don't want to bail in any way. Yeah, okay. Okay. All good. At least you got it fixed. No. Okay. What am I doing, man? Bro. There we go. Pro score. If you want a faster way to play than N64, if you want higher quality version, play the PS1. But if you want the highest quality version, play the or play the Dreamcast version. I was going slow on purpose. That didn't really help. Still have my original disc, PS1 disc for this game. Hey, I still have my original N64 version for Pro Skater 1 and Pro Skater 2, and I have like a whole collection of Tony Hawk games, all sorts of Tony Hawk games, because I love the game so much, and I just want a lot of them. I really want a lot. What the heck? Yeah, so I have all the way from Pro Skater 1 all the way to 1 and 2. And now 3 and 4. But that's digital, of course. Pre-ordered, of course. That was pretty risky of me. And I didn't need to do something like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was a weird one. No! What kind of bail was that? I was trying to turn, but of course, I never accommodate for frame rate in any of these things because I'm not expecting it to change all too drastically. So I didn't turn as much. Oh my god. So my GameCube and PS1 games, back when I was desperate for money and I regret it every day. Yeah, I would regret doing something too like that. I'm glad I haven't. There were times where My parents were like, "You guys have too many games. Let's donate some so that we can make space for more games." I'm like, "That's not how that works. We have enough games. Like we have plenty of games, yes, but we can definitely fit more games in here. What are you talking about?" So I got the one I opted for was Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, but I want that game back. I never. Whatever. But, oh well. Alright. Here we go. Never mind. That didn't work how I wanted it to. I gotta figure out how speedrunners do that area of the map. Well, it's nice to have original copies, even though now the cheapest PCs can emulate all these games now. Yeah, I'm glad that these games can be emulated all this easily, because I've seen a lot of these videos on how, or not a lot of videos, but I've seen some videos on how emulating in like 2008 used to be. I'm like, really? Wow. Even like strong PCs had some troubles. You know, good PCs at the time. I know. It's no biggie now. Oh, goodness. Because I have a lot of games, and I've gotten a lot of these games back. Not all of them. Some, you know, didn't really stand the test of time, so don't really want them back nowadays. But you know, at the time I didn't want to get rid of some of these shovelware games. They're not really that great of games looking back, but at the time I was having fun with them. Maybe not as fun as a lot of these other games. But you know, being a kid, a lot of games are much better than they are when you're older and you can see a lot of the problems. Yeah. I'm just glad that I still have a lot of these games. Though my PS2 collection is very beat up because I was one of the dumb kids that didn't think it was a big issue to not put games in the cases and just leave them out and just pick and woo, which one's the one I want to play. This one, okay, put it in. Oh, I'm done with that. Put it back in the pile of just like loose games. I'm like, ah. Wish I put them back in the cases and wasn't as dumb as a kid. Here we go. I think it was like my mom. Hold on. So I've seen it there, but I just haven't read it yet. But I've seen. I think it was like my mom thought I was out of the phase since I was on 360 at that. Oh, wait. I think a bunch of my games my mom sold at a yard sale. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that is terrible. I don't know. I would not be happy about something like that. Of course, I doubt you are. It's just more like it's more of one of those things that you can't control, but it's like it's already and it's too late. Like, oh, I should have said something like Yo, how's it going? I'm a smoke. I somehow am still alive. What the heck? So I got skate. Now I need to get one more thing. Okay. Here we go. All moms are different. I should have at least kept my memory cards though. Rip, but yeah. Get that about your mom. But she should have been more considerate. No, my thing was fine, but dude, Rick's thing, oh man, I know you're talking about Rick, but like I'm just thinking, making it personal. Like, man, my thing doesn't suck as much because it's just, I'm sure it's only a few games in comparison, but like even still, it's just not fun to have someone else dictate what games you have. Or like, if you already had a game and you had to get rid of it because someone says that you have too many games, or they think you're done with it. I'm sorry, but I feel like video games, at least for me, have more sentimental value than like personal toys, like in the toy bin from childhood. Like, I've had a lot of times where I've had a lot of fun messing with toys as a kid, of course, but these video games, I feel like, hold more for me. I'm alive. I'll do that another time. I'm not risking this run from going to waste. Holy. All I know is I'm missing so many crucial things. Like full Rock Band set with both guitars and like 3 Guitar Hero controllers. Oh no. Now that's something that can't be replaced all too easily. Let me bone this up here. Yeah, I'm glad I have a lot of the guitars I have. They're not in my room right now, but because still in a moving period of putting stuff in. Also, I know I'm gonna have to take a lot of things out, so I'm not trying to grab everything I can because there's something that's gonna be built in my room, and more things are gonna come in. So I want to make sure that I'll have space for a lot of these things. That was risky. Your mom's a menace for that, no offense. That one wasn't my mom. Okay. Might have been one of my cousins. My cousins that took him lucky. Imagine yoinking from your cousin. Dude, that's gotta be one of the most disrespectful things. Is because it's like, it's still family, but like, dude. Sorry. I'm gonna lock in more, so if there's less chat rating, excuse me for a moment. I'm a smoke dude. Thank you for the follow, dude. Dude. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I thought that said H2O, but that says 420. Both noise. But actually, I don't even know. As someone that's never smoked, I'm like, "Ugh." But who knows? I might make a video for my 21st birthday, just for the fun of it, smoking weed for the first time. That might be funny. That is scary. That didn't really work how I was expecting it to. $8K, and what is happening? What is happening, dude? I don't even have special anymore. The motherfuckers used to take my Bakugan and Tech Decks? No way, man. I can't imagine, like, yoinking from your cousin. It's like one of the most disrespectful things, I feel like. Because it's not only just family, but it's like, you're hanging out with them. I'm doing it anyways. I'm alive. For now. Would you play Pro Skater 2X on the Xbox emulator one day? I've tried, like, well, when I say that, I tried that like 3 or 4 years ago, and of course it's gotten way better, so I'll have to see. But I have it normally, so. All right. One last goal in this map, and then we're going to Roswell. I've perfected Roswell every time so far. Let's hope that doesn't jinx it. I am terrible at Roswell. Reverse psychology, hopefully. But I'll have to try that again at some point, I'm sure. I just have the game right there, though, so who knows. Actually, I don't want special for this. It's better without special. There we go. That's it. That's not it? Okay, I know what I need to do. Alright, here we go. So, this... I always try to go, like, kind of slow. Right here. And then I ollie... Okay. Ollie there. Fast plant. That's not making it. I need to not go to a complete halt. I was trying to showcase what I might do. I need to, like, barely hit the incline. Or decline. So I can build up speed. And then ollie off. Sometimes maybe boneless. Off the ending piece. Like this. There we go. And like that, I got streets finished. So let's reset it. Let's end the run. Hopefully this is Pro Skater 2 time, but knowing me, bail in dumb ways. Okay. What even happened there? What? Like it made me air for a moment. In a weird way. I wasn't even trying. Okay. Okay, number 1, so that's good. First place. Let's go another run, where this time I do the same thing, maybe a bit better. Oh yeah, this sounds really cool. The sound design in this game is really nice. That's one thing I've always liked about it. The grinding on rails, where it sounds like I'm grinding on like a chain, sounds really cool to me. That's my favorite sound. It's always been in the Tony Hawk series. No. There we go. All right. Back to Pro Skater 2 again. Lights out! Gorilla Radio! It's not hitting me with that? Okay, okay. Alright. Continue because there's nothing. Just muted music, that's what this save is. No. So when I say... What I mean is Pro Skater 1, Pro Skater 2, Pro Skater 3 3 times because Street, Vert, all around, and then Pro Skater 3 PSX. I really failed that by mentioning I was going to do all those. Because I'm not backtracking now. I don't want to backtrack. That's lame. I would have never done that. Is this game going to load? Finally got THPS Pro to on 1 and 2 to stop crashing Project A open world. It's so dope. Yeah. They're planning on to add Proving Ground as well. That's awesome. I haven't played the most recent update. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Who knows? I'm gonna press new game instead. There we go. I just hate the loading screens on PS1 for this game versus the N64 instant times. It's not instant, of course, but it feels instant compared to this, dude. Oh boy. There we go. That time it counted. Okay. Nose grind. Thought my nose grind worked, but it's probably just a kiss the rail. Here we go. I'm trying to not spin as much as I can in this game because it spins weird. Okay. I'm gonna get the pro score for sure this run. Or the 6 score. Why did I spin, dude? I'm bored of this, dude. Pro Skater 2 is so boring. Not the game. This whole thing of me not being able to spin. I'm so used to spinning in Pro Skater 1 because that's the playstyle. I gotta like... Usually I'm playing like this. Claw, I got this and this. Now, I just need to play it like this. Nothing. Holding nothing. That's gonna be my play for the next time I'm playing this. Yep. This damn game. 46. Can I turn off this whole thing of playing through the intro every time? I cannot believe this game. What's everybody else's thing going on right now? You enjoying this game, are you? I hope you are. Because boy, oh boy, am I having fun with this one. Alright, let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon? Oh, I know those universes. I don't really know. I know Pokemon more than Yu-Gi-Oh! I can tell you that much. You're not even seeing. Just know I hit the first. I'll just do it over again. Just to showcase. Okay. So, warehouse already done. I'm so sick of this right now, though. Really, not even that. I'm surprised that worked, though. I feel like watching Pro Skater 1's speedrun for school, especially. Because that would be more interesting. Knowing how I can play this faster. Pro Skater 1, dude. Is Green Suiji playing? I want to see that in the corner of my screen. He's not. Sorry, I just want to see if I can watch any Mario 64 speedrunning in the corner of my screen. Because I would love to watch. Hello, Taj 4K. Fucking hell. Oh my god, let's see. Super Mario 64. Let's see, are people Liam speedrunning it? Let me have this in my corner, please, and thank you. Okay. That way I feel a lot better, because I need something to stimulate my eyes other than the same maps over and over. Tony Hake, Pros Cater. I don't know how that rail doesn't connect the way it should. Alright, man. No way I didn't make that. Okay, whatever. Alright. Here we go. That makes it. That breaks it, but I didn't even go through it, really. But I don't mind. I'll take it, but I'm just like, because I play these same 4 maps over and over and over. Like, I do the first 4 maps perfectly, and then I go ahead and mess it up in the next 5 maps in any dumb way. But any mess up is a huge one. All right. Back to where I am. Okay. So this map, I'm doing pretty good. I know the speedrun starts with going to the left and airing out this whole building. I can try it, but I'm not gonna get it. Yep, and that's what happens when I do that, because it's just, oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Yep. I hate this damn game. I can't believe this game all too much, because while I'm doing fine for these first 4 maps, I try something new. And then, yeah. And then I just completely bail. In some dumb way I haven't tried before. I'm finding new ways to fall in this game. Pretty sick if you ask me. No way it's not in line of that. All right. Okay. Ooh, I got the menuing just right. No, just. And I air over it. That's a first. For me, at least. I know people have already done. Huh? That's a thing. All right. See, I wish I just would have go ahead and stop playing so terribly. But I can't help it. How's Liam doing? He's doing pretty good, looks like. I'm not having a good time right now, but it's alright. Because sooner or later, I'll get a really good run and get past School 2 and hopefully past Marseille without any mailing. All I want is high scores for us to do in Pro Skater 3 and 4. I want higher scores than whatever we have in Pro Skater 1 and 2 because 250K, dude, that's so low, dude. Man, I'm so pissed off over something like that. I've always been pissed off because it's like, I can do so much more, but the game doesn't want me to. It's pretty annoying. Alright. Score done. Why would I want to wall ride that instead of do this? It gives me more speed doing that. Alrighty guys, we're gonna go to the third map again. Are you guys ready? Let's go for the third. Oh my god. I'm going for 3. Can we settle for 3? Are we gonna settle for 3? Can we do more than 3? Can we do 5? Oh. I'm not someone that can do stuff like that. Or someone with a stutter, I'm not gonna be able to do something like that. And what the hell? It won't resonate in our minds. I'm not disrespecting what was left behind, just pleading that it does not get glorified when we swap out what it is that we hold so far. Find your grandparents or someone of age. Pay some respects for the path that they paved, to life they were dedicated. Now that should be celebrated. I'm just so done with this right now, but I'm trying to continue as quick as I can, as the most I can. And I air over it. Ain't that something? Surprised I didn't fall there. This game loves weird bails. Sipping on straight glory, with the vibes slide over me. This beat is a chemical, beat is a chemical. When I leave, don't save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. The moment is medical. Sipping on straight glory. Loving what I'm tasting. Ooh. This challenge is doing something to me. Damn, sitting back in my shirt doesn't feel good anymore. What? You think I want to grind that one? This is not the one. This is not the run, but I'm gonna continue anyways. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Inspired by simple flips in SI. But it's okay. Nothing terrible happening in my life. Just an annoying thing that I set forth to myself. Giving to the singing. I'm surprised I didn't fall to that. Oh, vibing. Yeah, I wish I had the music in my ears happening, but it's not happening. Because if I were to listen to it on stream, copyright here and there, because believe it or not, you know, 21 Pilots are quite the big band. I mean, 30 million listeners monthly, you know, equals, you know, they're signed by Ramen. No shot that I'm gonna be able to, you know, do that without having something happen to it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Back to where I was, where I want to be. What I gotta do to you? I'm a superhuman. I don't even know the lyrics. I'm not trying that speedrun tactic right now. Maybe if... Oh, wow. That almost ended my run right there. Got me thinking, what the hell? Is a Wolfie? What the heck, man? I don't even know what you mean. How did I fall? I was looking away. What happened? Yeah, it says nollie. Yeah. I don't even know how it fell. I wasn't even looking. This is quite the annoying challenge, I must say. I know I knew what I was doing to myself when I did it. When I started the stream, when I made the thumbnail, I knew what I was doing, but goodness, it's really as bad as you might think it is. Oh no, you're good. It's more like it's just there should have been no reason for me to fall. I don't know what happened. Like genuinely, I don't know how I fell because I should have been fine, but nope. I didn't see it, but it probably has to do something to do with the fact you weren't looking. No, man. Here we go. God. Like that. I do this. Boom. Not how I want to do it. But okay. Okay. I don't know the mechanics of the game well, but you were slanted left facing forward coming down the ramp. Are you talking about the bail I'm confused on? If so, I feel like I would need to see a clip rather than being explained because I don't know what I fully did. Dude, what the follow? Thank you, even potion. Oopsies. But yeah. Thank you. There we go. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that? Even flotion is better. Oh, dude. It was just like I'm so used to seeing even flow in the community because it's, you know, Skate 3, you know, Tony Hawk, skateboarding games, both are, and you know, there's a whole big meme of even flow. But Jesus Christ, is that Jason Storm? Oh, wow. That was, yeah. I stopped making skate videos because I got so sick of the meme. Understandable. No, no. I'm so happy right now, but also scared. Well, my username is a Zelda. Oh, cause Odd Potion. Is that a thing? It probably is. I don't know. I've mainly just played through. Oh my god! I've mainly played through just Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. No, but I've played like so many Zelda games, just never completed any of them, other than Link to the Past, due to the glitch that allows me to go through the wall and all the way up to the final boss, or the final room. That's all you need. True, true, true. But it would be nice to say I've beaten a Zelda game, which technically Link to the Past, using that glitch. There we go. But never an actual completion. Let me slow down for a moment. Green screen toter, yes. I finally had a way that I could bring out my green screen and actually use it. And it actually looks good. I'm not doing anything crazy. Look at this. No crazy lighting. Literally all I have on is my light facing at my wall. This is facing at my wall and it's bouncing back. And somehow all these greens are somehow filtered out. It's pretty sick. I've been beta testing Skate and it's fun, but it has lots of work to do. The skaters look like garbage. That's unfortunate. Maybe not all of it is unfortunate. I don't know, but it's pretty nice. I am still excited for it because I've never touched it. I can't really give my opinion other than what I've seen, but even then, I'm still excited for this. We're trapped in the Nickelodeon Slam Room. Hopefully Dan Schneider doesn't come. I'm not even underage, so it doesn't matter. Dan Schneider wouldn't come to me either way. EA scares me. Understandable. Understandable. I hate the fact that I now know that spinning is based on, like, how fast you can spin is based on your frame rate. That still counted? I wasn't even grinding the rail. What do you mean? I know dude, Thrasher, Skate and Destroy 2 would go so hard. Or just any skating game by them. Because they made one of the best realistic skating games. No! Why did that not make it? God. I'm so sick of this game right now. Everything about it. I just don't want to play this game anymore. Liam's on a great pace right now, but that may just be him resetting his run just so that he can feel something. Resetting his life split. Yeah. I'm so sick of this right now. Really? Cool. If GTA 6 has a skateboard, it needs to be rideable and can be used as a melee weapon. That would be good. I need any way to skate. And if they do give us a skateboard, allow us to do something like kick flipping. At least giving us a kickflip. An ollie and a kickflip. I swear, people would love that more than they may think. People would love that so much. That feeling when your goat washed. Am I really that washed? It's more like that ramp is weird. Like your beard is weird. Your beard is weird. Really? That's the first time I'm hearing someone complain about the animations in GTA 6. I think they're fine. Well, you didn't like the asterisk enough? You wish it was better? Hopefully it's just an instance of the game being unfinished. But I don't think it looks good. GTA 6. I don't know. I love what I'm seeing from GTA 6. I think it looks fine. I'm fine with it. I'm buying it. Watch what I'm doing, dude. Not you guys, but watch. I need to watch what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not going to be for PC, and if it's going to be for PC, it's going to be a while. Until then. I'm so sick of this game right now, dude. I did not pick. I did. I bet I did. That would be nice. The anti-GTA 6 talk made him bail. Yeah, I mean, did you see that bail? Did you see that bail? I'm surprised that landed, to be honest. I'm getting a Fanta. The tricks. I prefer his tricks over like everybody else. Well, that until Ring Glyph Freak. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna watch the 100% speedrun world record. Okay. I'm doing this to take notes, but also to take a small break from the game. Holy fuck. All right, let's watch. Let me find it. Speedrun.com. I'm not watching the George run because that's not the world record for 100%. I'm watching Adeline. I think it's Adeline that, yeah, Adeline did it. So the auto push, I've already known that. Crosshair gives you a lot of speed and points. I don't even know what that is. What the hell was that? They went to the main menu somehow. They didn't save, they were just in the main menu. They go this way. Interesting. What? How come your grinds give more speed, man?
Very nice. That might have not been a 38, but that was still very good. It's pretty much RNG if you get some of those times anyways.
Nollie up there.
Nah, fuck that. Spinning's too much there. I'm too scared about that jump. Or over that jump.
I don't know if that's an N64 thing or what. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that score, dude? I don't know. Can't tell what score that is. Okay. I didn't even finish it. What am I doing? I need to see how this goes. It's there that you do that? You don't even have to... Okay.
Fuck, I can't believe I did that, dude. I really need to not do that. That's like so fucking risky. Ooh, okay, that's actually fine.
What do they do to go back to the main menu? This is Adeline 64. They're pretty good at speedrunning. They've done multiple games. I think. I believe so. I've seen their name elsewhere. What the hell, man? What if... Everything about this is insane. I'm sure they don't even... Okay, they get E and I'm sure they just aired to the left. No, they actually... Never mind. Nothing is shown of how they go to the main menu, man. I don't know. Yeah, I know it gives speed and it gives the most... Yeah, so it's the most overpowered thing. Yeah, she's insane. Oh, going right is faster? What? I know you don't have to grind them, but I'm like still amazed at this. You can wall ride that? I tried to wall ride that and nothing happens. Is that an N64 thing? This is insane. I don't know how to do this. Of course, this takes like a lot of practice, so of course I don't know how to do it. Of course, it's an N64 exclusive wall ride. Oh, bird! Bird, bird, bird! Bro. I know there's like specific things that are not. But come on. Sub 6 minute. Dude, under 6 minutes. Oh, god damn it. And then you're gonna watch my gameplay. What is this? This is not fair. You're gonna have to watch my gameplay. After watching the most insane gameplay you've ever seen. Time to do stuff, but as... Oh yeah, 55. This is the 55th. Time to do stuff, but as... Rune Glyphberg. Oh, my thing. Of course that's finger flip. Why would it not be finger flip? Tony Hawk has no secrets. He is a very open and trusting man. I like that mindset. That guy looked epic. He did. He did. Okay. 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 So let me look at the speedrun. I'm sorry, but I need to look at the speedrun. Of course it's done like that. Of course it's done like that. Of course it's done like that. The thing is, I don't understand how to do some of these things all too well. Of course, everything takes practice, so I'm not gonna get it. This guy is just fast overall. She calmed down until she got the score. You could also just play it very safe instead of speedrunning it. Like, don't overspin, of course, or etc. I could. I don't know. I'm trying all this stuff. THPS is too much of a chill game for me to speedrun. I can see that. But I like speedrunning. Now, I've never speedran any of them, truly, but it'd be fun. It would be fun. Wait, let me try it this way. That's awesome. I'm sorry, but that's amazing. Not sorry, but like, come on. Safe equals... Well, I don't know how... I know how I aired when I was on the down of it. The decline of it. Well, every time you get past like 40k on a comp and keep going, I'm like, oh my god. That was a good mull until that. Ah! That was, but of course. Also, I don't know who they picked for Pro Skater 2, but I picked Jamie Thomas anyways in that game also because I like his specials. I like his specials in the first 3 games, dude. Shame on Kazu. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you talk about my family that way? Kazu. Are you really a good person? I thought I was gonna bail there, but I didn't, and I'm happy. Alrighty, here we go. So this is gonna be the run. It's not, but I would love for it to be. I'm surprised that even that stayed on. This the run. I bet it better be. Barnaby. Oh, barnacles. Okay, well, back to doing this way. I just feel like it, you know? Sometimes you can just feel it. And this is one of those times where I feel it. What the hell is happening? It's okay. The Mr. Beast smile. That's so dumb. But hey, now I'm here. I feel good. Yeah, it's me, Mr. Breast. I breastfed 10,000 women from around the world. What the hell, dude? I'm trying to do the trick, man. That's good. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have raged. I need to stop yelling in the middle of the night, but it's hard when I have this stupid thing that I'm doing. Oh, god damn it. Last one touching the breast gets $1 million. That'll be the easiest challenge of my life. And they gained powers. And take money from people. I should. Oh, man. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. That's way faster. Oh my god, and then I ruin it. Hey. Because now I can get through this way faster, doing all these different scoring things, knowing how the path is taken. I like it. I would give him the dirty change that sits in the console of the car. How do I do that? So slow. I'm trying to do my special trick, but it won't work. Alright. I knew that was not gonna work. I knew I was going too fast. I need to stop being so dumb. Oh my god, I hate this. Why doesn't it start on Runglyphberg? Also, the score could easily be wide. And I didn't get it. Oops. I did it again. I play with the heart. If I'm clip farming, then why am I not getting any clips? Where's the clips, huh? I'm not clipping anything. So that's not even... It's not clip farming if I'm not getting clipped. If I'm not clipping it... That's not what I did, man. That's not. It's no clip farming if there's no farm. You're right. Right on the money. No! I did not yell. Why did I yell? I was trying to scare you. But yelling will get me in trouble. Because you gotta realize, now I live in the basement. Any yelling equals chance to wake them up. My parents, I mean. Yeah, that's right. I know I'm scary. I'm the scariest man alive. There's no changing that. There's no way I didn't do. Yeah, I know I'm scary and all. Sorry I broke your monitor, but I'm not buying you a new one. I'm not Mr. Breast. I lied. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm. What will 11? No, of course not. I know that's it. If I go. Why did that? Okay, now I'm back to where I need to be. Sorry, I need to watch the video. What do they do? Minneapolis. They get special. When it's coming down is when they're able to get that. Okay. I got up here, but like, come on. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, baby. One more of those times. So right now, I'm learning things about this game. Like, I already knew quite a bit about this game, but I'm like, because I'm playing it so much, I'm bound to learn things. Not fun, but it happened. Hit me, baby, one more time. I don't even know what to do here. I forgot. I'm going to play it how I usually play it, because I don't feel comfortable changing my route of this. That was a miss. That was a mistletoe. Someone talking about feet in here? I love missiles and toes. That is so dumb. I was doing a grind, but I didn't do the grind. I'm so fucking bored. Liam's on a good pace. That's not who I want to be. I just smashed my TV and my wife leaving with the kids. You smashed your TV and you smashed your wife that's leaving with the kids? Did you smash them with the TV? The board was right. It said psycho. Yeah, this game's fun though. This game's really fun. I just wish this game would not give me such dumb bails. Sometimes it is me specifically doing these bails, I realize, but sometimes it just feels like this game is being rude to me. Give me my mistletoe. Wow! Dude, these loading times. At least the last words were something nice and meaningful, like so long, gay Bowser. Really? Oh, another hop. This game loves those. I threw my wife off a cliff like at the baby penguin. Ooh, you just picked her up? Let her go right there. Didn't even throw. That's nice. That's a good one. Hope the stream went well, my dude. Oh, it's going. It's one of these things where it's just going. There's nothing of like, it's going well, going bad. It's just going. How's it going, Mosh Nations? Like moshing in different nations. Damn right, I hate that bitch. My bitch wife. That's awesome. Oh, ooh. We got some heat. Heat check. Let me get a heat check. You like my hand? Why did it grind that? Why are you jumping over? There we go. Some points. What? That could happen. I'm playing this on a PS1. Bro, I'm so sick of this game right now. And I'm playing it dumb because I'm trying to be speedy now. I'm trying to be speedy. But of course, me being speedy right now is not really helping me. What even happened, man? It stopped doing its turn. It's when you're holding up or down. That is so lame. All these little micro details that change the game's playing, or you know how the game plays, is really annoying. That's not fun. Where's my frickin' special, man? Where am I jumping to? I made a warehouse in Skate 3. It was fun. I think I've done this same too. I don't know. I remember seeing someone do that forever ago on the 360. They put it online. I would play I would play all the different Tony Hawk stuff that people make. But yeah, I don't know. I've always loved seeing stuff. Really? I hate that trick, man. Varial is so bad in this game. Dude, Liam is doing an amazing pace in Mario 64. Oh my god. Never did the next YouTube intermission break. Thing is, can we watch beatbox videos? There's some sick beatboxing videos. So I'm too focused on whatever Liam's doing because Liam's doing an amazing job right now. Why are you faced that way? Why are you doing it that way? Oh wow, and I gotta go back to the thing because I already did one goal. The biggest issue so far is me swapping to Rune Glifberg and trying to be speedy. When I'm not, in fact, a speedy guy because I'm not one that speedruns. You're beating your box to this video? That's nice. Sometimes I beat my box as well. Oh, that was the fastest pace I've had in this map. And then I just throw it away. Dude, Liam is doing really good. He's got 2 more stars and Bowser. What the heck? You know what? Fuck you. Unboxes your beat. Why does he... Is he dumb? He does carpetless last? Are you dumb? He does carpetless last? Why would you do that to yourself? He threw this away. I undid all of that speed in a matter of seconds. Boom. Put away Subway Surfers on the bottom of your screen. Like, oh my god, this guy's not PBing. Are you dumb, Liam? No, I understand it, but come on. Putting carpetless at the last thing just doesn't make any sense. Run in one corner and crypto stocks in another, please. I don't even know how to read crypto stocks. I just know they go up and they go down. Like some other thing. Like a pogo stick. Pogo, 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 pogo. I hit it wrong. There's some soap carving in there too. Oh yeah, that might be nice. Why is everything pushing me away, dude? Are you kidding me? Why I couldn't do that the first time beats me. Okay, whatever. Bogo bogo. I have failed nothing yet. So let me to go ahead. Let me to go ahead. Let me to go ahead. I will. No. Okay, back to where we were. Let's see if I can get this. So, bitch, lasagna. It's not happening, I guess. Really? Dude. I wish I could express my anger, but I know if I'm too loud, my parents will wake up, and it's not fun. I'm so damn tired of this game. You have no idea how tired I am of this damn game. Alright. You guys are going to be upset, but I'm going to go ahead and get off today because I have had enough. I want to do something else. Not really. Yes, really, but it's just more like I am done. I need something else in my life. So, I'm going to go ahead and do something else. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate everybody for watching. I am glad that you guys came by because there was some fun stuff that we did. But, damn, this is quite the annoying challenge. I'm doing it to myself in Pro Skater 1. I chose Rungleifberg for this trick, and I'm trying all these speedrun things, knowing I'm going to fail so many times because I'm trying something different. I had a thing going on, but then I wanted to do it quicker. We'll see how we do it the next time. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next video, whatever that may be, or stream. And yeah, thanks for watching. Stay goated. You better be.